What's up, everyone? Welcome to Nixphat, where tonight we're playing Pokémon Violet first. We're doing some Shiny Ditto hunting. I've been putting this off for a really long time, and this is the place to be for Dittos. At least one of the places. I don't know if it's right here that we want, or if it's more down this way. I think it's more down this way. And we're gonna make some sandwiches, and we're just gonna give it our best. I just want to confirm. There's a Ditto. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Just wanted to confirm that this is a good spot for them. And it's fine. And we're gonna save. Hi, Laverne. It's like she hears me start the stream and she's like, I'm here. Don't start without me. And then after a couple hours of this, then I think we're going to switch over and do some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think that's the plan. Depending on how long this takes, we can hunt some other shinies while we're messing around. I'm gambling by thinking that I remember the recipe. And I believe that it's just tofu. Bitter and sour. And we'll do sunset pick. Laverne. I only have 10 minutes to make the sandwich, Laverne. I can't stop for you. It won't take that long. Nothing like a good old... Excuse me, jeez. I couldn't stop myself from just coughing everywhere. Nothing like a good old tofu burger crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, this sucks. Oh no. We're just gonna see. Maybe we don't need all that extra. What else fell off of this? All my everything for this mic needs tightened up. What else? Alright, let's find out if it'll forgive us. I think we lost too many ingredients. Beautiful. Hey, we did it anyway. And I did remember the recipe. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna... I mean... we could try sifting through, but I'm just gonna have like a volt, just whatever. Hit whoever, it doesn't matter if it's a Ditto, if it's something else. The other problem is since you can't tell, it's like any of those could be the Ditto. I'd like for him to knock out as much as he can without me having to despawn very much. I mean, Tandemouse, that's a pretty tough shiny too, so there is the light possibility that that could be a thing. It's just if I have to go over there, then I can't. I was gonna say I wish I could use the synchro machine, but that would be worse. Okay, let's go this way. Of course everything is spawning like on the outside border. Vikvolt's my quickest. One of my quickest. So it's a good one to use for this, but we'll see how difficult. This can be. You can do it. Stretch just a little further out. We're gonna have to abandon that side. We're just gonna have to not worry about it and hope, you know, we just luck out with the right shiny. Have increased title potential. That's always fun. Fun. You can keep a general eye. It's like even if it doesn't attack the Pokemon, I have to double check that it is a Ditto, because a couple of these are very similar to their normal version, so I don't know if I would be able to point out right away. Like, oh, is that Ditto, or is it just like a Shiny Meowth? Shiny Meowth is pretty similar, if I remember correctly. I'm sure I'd be able to tell the difference if I saw a Shiny Meowth, but I don't know for sure. That's fine. Just do that. We are fighting a higher odd rate than if this were an outbreak, but I don't really ever see Ditto outbreaks, and they used to be broken, so I was just like, I'll just do this the good old-fashioned way. Need a Sammy and hack him out, hack him down. It's a little easier this way because we'd have to reset every time the outbreak wore out if we were doing an outbreak anyway, so. They're spawning so far down there. Dang Meowths. Meowth/Ditto. Here, look, there's another pile of Pokemon over this way. Oh. Here, go this way. I almost wonder if it'd be better to be next to the lighthouse, then they can't spawn, and they only have one direction to go out to. So yeah, I wanna slowly work my way down there. few of these before we do. Sorry. Let's turn, look away. See, I keep seeing these Meowths in the shade, and I'm like, I forget what shiny Meowth even looks like. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I should. See? Yeah, he's just like got pink feet, pink paws. So he's just pinkish. He's got a little pink. Everything else is the same. I don't even know where you are. Jeez. It's just non-stop. Yeah, so I think it would be pretty easy to tell now that I've looked at it. Not like screamingly easy, but relatively. I don't know why I never went after Meowth Shiny. It's kind of cute. But anything anything I skipped going for now, I can always go for when it inevitably comes in one of the later generations. I don't imagine they're gonna ever take all of our shiny hunting methods away from us. Yeah. I think this is better because, yeah, they can't go spawning quite so far down. Boop. There we go. Still would like to pull a little further away from that side, but for now it's okay. Yeah, as the further Pokemon get knocked out, then we'll back ourselves up. There we go. This feels more obtainable. More manageable, maybe, would be a better word. If you hit that Meowth, you'll just go on a slew of Meowth. A Meowth spree. Yeah. Getting lots of Ditto Goo. I think Ditto Goo is pretty valuable for the item making machine. I think that goes a good little ways. Go, go. It's so far away. Sometimes we just have to turn around and go the other direction. Can't chase them all. That Meowth is like, well, I mean, it is running away. Go get that Meowth. I want his head on a platter. All these Meowths just spawning out there. Are you done? Or did you run into a suspicious actor? I don't want to go much further. Ah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it didn't get stopped by something. Pikeavolt's like, yeah, I get it, but man, this is a lot of meows we're knocking out. Let's see. I was trying to remember what I was doing in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But whenever I'm not streaming it, I just play like the side mission stuff. Excuse me, so I don't remember what the deal in the story was. Maybe Alakazam's team is missing. There we go. Our odds at the moment aren't great as well, since there's so many Meowth and Tandy Moss. We do have to. We are looking for a rate between all three. Going, please. There. Look, it's right there. See this? See it? Uh-oh. Well. Yep, that's Shiny Meowth. Thankfully, I wasn't even like... okay, I wasn't even thinking that it was a Ditto. Nice. I don't have a Shiny Meowth, so I won't complain. Let's throw a quick ball at it. Heck it. Nice. Well, that's something. Let's make sure you're going to go into the right box. You just need to go to... You're not a wild shiny. Guess you're a misc. Oops. Alright. Excuse me. Let's keep this train rolling. There we go. That should be a good enough cluster for us. Yeah, Shiny Meow definitely is not such a large noticeable difference, but I could kind of tell after looking a little closer. Just keep going. There we go. I don't want to go too far up the hill either, so let's not. But it'd be nice if Vikavolt could have gone over 4 feet to this other pile of Pokemon. Thank you. Oof, my knee. My knee. My leg. Sure is an awful lot of meowths. Wonder where else Ditto spawns. We don't have to stick to the one spot this whole time. Ditto Pokémon Violet. How about best place to hunt? According to Eurogamer, this is what the AI says. The tower next to Porto Miranda. Is that, yeah. Go to the tower, start challenging Pokemon, look for Pokemon Ditto, wait for Ditto, catch before, okay. Thank you, Google AI. So according to Google AI, we are exactly where we need to be. Maybe just closer to the tower. I'm just gonna blindly say I don't care to the Pokemon behind us. Okay. We're just gonna pull away from all of those Pokemon. Maybe if I'm just hanging out back here, I don't think we're going to be spawning anything in down below us, so this might actually end up being better. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot better. Now we're just not getting any Pokemon to spawn. Okay. If all we have to do is run around the tower, though. Don't keep spawning out further than that. Go. So bright. Okay, that's fine. Can't win them all. In terms of some of them, we're just gonna have to let walk away. Well, at least everything up to this point we can save as far as the material we've gotten. So we used the Mystica and got a Meowth. I wouldn't be upset getting a Tandem Mouse. I've just never specifically hunted for one because they're also a pain. Those two Meowths were like so perfectly in that sun spot. I was like, huh? Go get that Meowth that's running away. Okay, don't. That one. See? Chase after one Meowth. Not hunting those. I refuse. Still 6 minutes left. Greninja, hey. Heyo, it's 4 AM. Heyo. Well, welcome. Happy late evening. So far, I have found a shiny Meowth, and I've been refining where to look specifically so that it's not a headache. I have a few possible options. We still have a few minutes left with the sandwich we're on. I have a Rufflet outbreak that I might hunt. Just depends. Depends on how long finding the actual Ditto is gonna, like, how long that takes will base everything else. I still need to find another EV / Jolteon. The one time I had a Jolteon outbreak that I could hunt, my brain just couldn't do it, and it was like orange yellow leaves with yellow Jolteon. It was just kind of hard to see, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to do this again another time. That was before I had everything else. Yeah. But yeah, probably If we have a successful night in Scarlet, or in Violet, I was gonna say Scarlet and Violet, this is just Violet. Anyway, then here after a little while, we'll switch over and do some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But we'll have to see how much of a failure this is. Watch another Poke streamer that Shiny Ditto once got tattoo series in exactly 2 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, I had thought about trying to refine more of what I'm doing. Like committing to some series or something, but so I keep thinking I have a lot of Pokemon stuff that I could do, but if it was only Pokemon here, I don't know. So yeah, I've been kind of in between on different ideas of what direction to take the channel in. The general stuff is good and fun. And that might just be a nice way to keep going, so I don't know. Let's go back this way, Vikavolt. Oh, sorry, microphone. Yeah, it's a bunch of random, it's like random stuff just based on like whatever thing I'm like into at the time. And sometimes I try to play more, but it's like it depends on if anybody else, you know, cares to see more. And random games are fine, but sometimes I think like, oh, maybe my energy would be better spent if I was focusing more specifically on a tighter grouping of something. Pokemon and Pokemon type games, or even just RPG games. Excuse me. But then I think about like the new Castlevania, well, the Castlevania collection that just got announced, and I'm like, I want to play that on stream, but that has nothing to do with anything. So yeah, it's just kind of like, Also, Judy, how's it going? You gotten a shiny, I just joined. I have not found a shiny Ditto yet. I found a shiny Meowth, but no Ditto yet. Welcome. For a second, I wasn't looking close enough at the screen, and my brain put together Judy and Sullivan to make it just jelly. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I don't want to go too much further out this way, and I probably need to make another sandwich again soon. Just gonna kind of step away from that direction. Director's kind of targeted some people like this game announcement. September. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see. I'm wondering if their next direct is also going to be the announcement of the next system, because like I feel like they know that everybody wants to hear about it so bad. So I'm not sure what to expect. And I appreciate what we've gotten. Oh yeah, our sandwich is out. But yeah, I really want to hear, like, it's like we've got like some stuff, but I want to hear like those big juicy details. We can all feel Nintendo is gearing up for the next gen. But they're like, you know, they don't want to show their hand too soon, and affect current Switch sales. Which I get. Save again. But at the same time, but I do also appreciate that it's been longer than 5 years, because I don't think that 5 years is a long enough time with a console. Like, we need enough time for developers to have time to play with the system and its formats before we just like jump off to the next thing. And I can't like pay for 100,000 new systems all the time. So it's like, alright. Bum bum bum. Let's do bitter and salty this time. And we'll do the magical star pick. Gen 10 will either be 2025 or 26. They have a strict 3-year program. Oh. Yeah, really. Yeah, it's been like I've been really excited for you know, Pokemon, but also trying not to get too excited for like winter. It's still summer. Oh no, that was like the worst possible. There we go. I want to shout for some reason. I love the sandwich. It looks so tasty. Bop, 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 da, da. Uh-oh. Hurry, throw the bun. Pick. Yeah. Call it the Duel tofu stack sandwich. Yeah, going back to school in the summer. Getting back into the grind of everything. Dang. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, no, the time. It's almost out. This was like my least favorite time when I was going to school. It was like, oh, I have to go back. I don't want to know what that Meowth up there was. It was danger, trouble, and I'm not interested. I didn't even look. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't even confirm that the sandwich we made worked, but I think we only lost like a tomato, so. Not as big of a deal. But I will be grinding and not a book with useless info that will not be any use. Yeah, it was hard for me to get behind a lot of stuff in school because it was like, alright, I don't care about this. None of this is helpful. Some stuff did end up being helpful, but it's like mostly just like math or science that later I was like, that's, or English. Like reading, writing. Excuse me. That kind of stuff ended up being like helpful later, but the rest of everything was like, yeah, whatever. You can do it. Find me that Shiny Ditto. Or Tandemaus. I wouldn't be upset with the shiny Tandemaus. Good bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, really just have to do whatever, like, do the bare minimum to make everyone happy and then just be like, alright, peace. I'm out. C's get degrees. That's not everyone's favorite saying, thank you. But, I still need Vikavolt to keep going. Can do. Okay. All right, here we go. New batch. Have plenty of Mystica. Yeah, it's crazy that August is already over. I remember it was the beginning of summer and I was like, man, we've got a while until Zelda comes out. And I was like, yeah, but it'll be here before we know it. And sure enough, less than a month away. I want a Shiny Ditto. That one's been on the bucket list for a real long time. I want to know what that one is. Thank you. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Every Meowth is spawning, and they're all spawning as far away as possible. Like, fine, I didn't want your stupid face anyway. I like how it's just straight Meowths right now. Go get me something good. Go. All these other Pokemon are like so close, and yet yeah, I have to keep over here or else the Pokemon are going to continue to spawn beyond our reach. So you go. Thank you. You go do that. It's just a sea of Meowths. I want them to spawn over here. Quit spawning over there. Pokemon game is out to get me. Yeah, that's fine. Just float there for no reason when there's plenty of other Pokemon around. This is just gonna be me yelling at Vikavolt the whole time. Well, do it. Do the thing. You have literally one job. Keep on keeping on. Go on down there. Yeah, it's like Vikavolt's like, please stop the bloodshed. Go after this one. We can do this. It's just a matter of time. Oops. Now go do that one too. Okay, don't. Woof. Fuck. Slipped off. Wouldn't be so bad if everything wasn't spawning 30 yards away from us. He is. This Vikavolt's just like... It's like he's too shiny for his own good. Can't see past his shine. For real though, that Meowth is right there. Just go. Go get it. It's not even like giving us trouble like, oh, this isn't... What's our time look like? Okay. Not too bad. Just a giant pile of Meowths over here. Any one of them could be something interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like depending on where they are, it's like easier or harder to tell. And it stops attacking Meowths, and it's like, it's not a shiny, but I need you to attack that just to confirm. Please. I'm probably getting too far away, but hey. I guess go get those. There's some more Meowth down here, but it's the hardest part. Is like there could be a Shiny Ditto off in the distance, and we just have to like make the judgment call on whether or not we're going to go to one edge or the other. I was gonna say, no way is he gonna continue. Even though he could have. He could have! No more Pokemon spawning over there. Oh, Vigavolt. Okay, not quite halfway through this sandwich. And I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't find anything this time, because it seems like with regular odds it's like one shiny per every other, but maybe it's one per. He killed the one and came right back. There's so many. I know, and it was like they were all like right in the line of sight too. It was like this is set up for you to win and you still choose to stop. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, just get those 5. If you could please, thank you. Connect over to those. That's all we needed. How... Normally it wouldn't spot that Meowth from so far away, so what made it decide that time? Whatever. I don't know what makes the game do what it do. Maybe it's the hill. The hill's messing with Vigavolt's line of vision. Yeah, that's what it is, definitely. Don't play with me like that, Vigavolt. So cruel. Is that another shiny Meowth? No, it's just the shadow. I was about to say. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, considering I think Meowth is the most common Pokemon that we're running into. Even though some of them are Ditto, of course, but I would still gamble that more of them have been Meowth than Ditto. We could always try to look for a Ditto outbreak if we got desperate, but I don't think I'm to that point yet. It'll take a couple more sandwiches before I'm to that point. Even so. Go! Well, at least we know those weren't worth anything. Oh, you are useless. What is under the tree? Oh, it's just flowers. That was the thing. I assume you're just Meowth. Yeah. Go! There was someone a little more smooth and quick. You know what? Bet Glade would take this on pretty well. It's not like we need Vikavolt for catching. Remember to hydrate, ooh. Good call. You know, I'm not necessarily thinking this is a huge difference, but even just switching it up is nice. Not doing bad. Still think it's too soon to tell if he's doing any better than Vikavolt, but not bad. Yeah, they kind of all have a problem. Move that much further away from over here, but it's necessary. It's just a little. Bum bum bum. Just making sure. Don't mind me while I disappear. It's just gonna be patience game. It should be fine. We should be able to do it. Just kind of double checking nothing's visually standing out. I just kind of was thinking that I wasn't going to run into anything this sandwich anyway. Kind of is easier to see at night though, for some reason. Find me a shiny glade. Wow, I'm impressed with how he did that. That would be the ultimate, is if I could just find a spot to stand where he'd just like loop and just keep knocking Pokemon out indefinitely, but it's not quite what's going on here. Bum, 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 bum. And I do think he's been doing better than Likeable as far as tracking Pokemon. It's that one other Meowth, which I don't blame you for not getting, but I wish you could have. Thank you. I know I've looked up videos of people who've hunted Shiny Ditto, and it's just like, sometimes it's like, man, how did you have the patience / luck to do that? I think we're doing okay, but okay. I didn't have too terrible time looking for Zorua though. I need to keep that in mind because that was the same hunt that this is. It's just me on this hunt. Only difference. And sometimes single player shiny hunts are easier anyway, so I love how the stream is just me continually like justifying and reassuring myself. You'll find the Ditto. Well, less than 3 minutes. I don't know if Ditto is posed as any Tandemas. Yeah, I'd say Glade is doing better with tracking down the wild Pokemon. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, that's my perfect chance to back off the top of this hill. I wish. It's taking him a long time to knock that one out, though. Oh, sandwich is done. Oops. We'll knock out what's in our line of sight, and then we'll reset. One more meow. Go kill that meat. Okay. Reset. We'll go down to the very edge of the land that we're on. See where that gets us. Look, a Ditto. Too bad it's not a shiny Ditto. Wouldn't that be like just the most wild of odds? Just look at the one Ditto that was there, and sure enough. Okay, so this time we're gonna layer it differently. Okay. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hair. That I don't think really did much. Hamburger and tofu. Let's do the heart this time. Okay, so tofu. Tofu. And let's see if we can squeeze this burger in. Yeah, boy. Tofu. 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 And tofu. And then we'll just kind of I think we can just slap all the rest of these on. Wow, that's the most stable version of our sandwich we've made yet. The stable version. There are cheaper ways to make these sandwiches, but I don't care. I just go buy a bunch of ingredients. Doesn't really bother me. Like, what am I saving the ingredients for? And they're not expensive. I mean, Mystica, sure, but everything else, who cares? Okay. I would like to, excuse me, go back to teams. I'd like to have our Glade come back out, do this some more. Glade knew what was up. There's some good Charlotte songs stuck in my head. I was gonna hang out here while he does all that. That was great. And he's still going. Wow, he's still going. That's wild. This is the longest string of auto battling we've gotten on here. That was fun. Did so well. just need to get him on it again. If I have my fan point at me, is that going to cause a bunch of feedback in my microphone? Yes. What if I turn it down? Okay, sorry for the fan noise, the air background, but I am dying of heat in here, and I need the air. So it's too bad. I'll have to mess with the microphone again at some point. Phew. They're like just walking off the side. There we go. Now just go into that crowd. Go into the crowd. Into the crowd. Here we go. Multiple different songs just kind of hanging out in my head. Don't think about it. Don't do it, Meowth. Nah. Don't fake me out like that. But I knew that was a Meowth because it was coming at me and not running away, so... There's a few over here. Clustering up too tight on this end. We'll have to just take them out. Keep looking at Meowths and thinking, oh no, is that another shiny Meowth? That's what I'm guessing the next shiny will be, is another Meowth. Get like 2 Meowths and maybe a Tandemaus. We'll see. Not necessarily what I want to have happen. Just a little further. And the next question is going to be, what Pokeball do we catch Shiny Ditto in? Maybe I'll use my I might use a Master Ball, because I never catch Pokemon with a Master Ball. So, it's decided. Throw in a Master Ball at Ditto. Shiny Ditto. It's that special. Keep on keeping on. Ow. Yeah. I called it. Hey, you. another quick ball. I don't know, maybe we'll get a third shiny Meowth. I saw he wasn't attacking, but when I looked at the Meowth, I was like, nope. Shiny! Hey, I can't complain. Not exactly what we're looking for, but not such a bad Pokemon to get. So now I can have both Meowth and Persian as shinies. Although I think Persian is also pretty similar to its normal form, but that's fine. Keep going. Look, that Meowth is right there. There we go. Yeah, it's like the fur color is just a little lighter as well. It's a little less yellow. So it was like, I see you. I don't mind right here. If Glade can keep up. I'm guessing next shiny has to be a third Meowth or a Tanimas. And then after the third or fourth shiny, then the following shiny I will feel like has a much higher likelihood to be a Ditto finally. I'm all excited to catch a Ditto in a Master Ball. Can't think the last time I caught I can't think of the last time I caught a Pokemon with a Master Ball intentionally. Ouch. My wrist must be in a weird position. Those Meowth are too far down there. To whether they're Meowths or Dittos on the little defeated notification. How much time we got? Okay. The last like 5 or 3 minutes, we'll see if we can reset the outbreaks since we already saved. Yeah, because if we can get an outbreak for Ditto, I mean, excuse me, that would at least help, as long as the outbreak isn't broken. Get us more Ditto than Meowth. Just, if you go after that, yeah. Just keep making your way through. Ditto. We know you're out here. We've seen. You can't hide forever. Let's knock out that sleeping Meowth. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, go knock out this cluster in Meowth. It's nice, you pay attention to one side for a while and then you start looking at the other. That Meowth was suspicious, but I think it's just because it's in the shade. Yeah, thankfully. Go knock out that sus Meowth. Thank you. Just gonna say, keep going. This is such a good cluster of Pokemon all together. I got so focused in on this hunt. I just, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Go. Oops. I need to get him unstuck, so that's how we did it. Keep going. Hunt them down with no mercy. Keep thinking I'm gonna see another shiny Meowth. Leave no Meowth left behind. I don't know what that is. Is it a Meowth? Is it a Ditto? Let's find out. It was a Ditto. Let's abandon that side. Okay. Couple more minutes and then we'll start seeing if we can reset to get a Ditto outbreak out here. Dun, dun, dun. Will be so fun when we find it though, so I'm not particularly worried about how long it takes. I'm just like, alright, I gotta keep my brain just occupied on messing around with stuff. Let's go after this meow. I can't imagine we have too much longer. Let's just knock out this cluster of meowth down here, and then let's start resetting and see if we can get a Ditto outbreak while we still have the normal encounter sparkling sandwich live. So that will be our best chance to get some of the more rare outbreaks to spawn in if it works like Blueberry Academy, which it does. I mean, I can't confirm with physical notes, but there'd be no reason why it wouldn't. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied. But let's just fly to, well, nah, let's just do it this way. We're close enough to the general area, so now we will see if we can get a Ditto outbreak to occur, and I can pretty much ignore everything that's not right next to me. There might be another place where Ditto outbreaks occur, but I wouldn't know where. I still wish you could zoom out another time without it doing that. Well, the normal is definitely affecting what Pokemon outbreaks are coming in. It would take longer just to look around the map every time when I think it's just better to do it this way. Rufflet would be a nice one to hunt, but I mean, I have one Rufflet, but two more and I could have this set. Did I not do it this time? Getting a lot of normal Pokemon outbreak spawning, so still feeling good. The event is still happening. Every once in a while I'm just gonna peek around the map, but the Ditto outbreaks used to be broken, but I'm pretty sure they fixed the broken outbreaks in one of the updates. Because Eevee was one of the outbreaks that was broken, and I've hunted Eevee outbreaks post some update. Oops. Oops. Did I change the time, or? Okay. I was like, did I back out too soon? We finally got a normal outbreak to spawn in the area next to us, so that's good. I don't know if it's helping that that event outbreak stuff is going on, but there's still a good number of regular outbreaks occurring, so just can't tell if I should be like at that Pokemon Center I'm right next to. Or if I'm close enough where I'm at. Let's say heck with it. I was scared to move because who knows if any of those were the Shiny Ditto, but okay. There we go. Lots of Rufflet. I mean, I know Ditto is a rare outbreak, but I think I had a Ditto outbreak once. I may have reset. Maybe not specifically for Ditto, but I was resetting and that was one of them that I saw. But when I had the outbreak, that was when the outbreaks were broken. So I went to the outbreak, made a sandwich, or I don't know if I even made a sandwich right away, but there just were no Ditto to be found. Those two are close. Both normal. I like that. Oops. Too soon. I mean, we won't do this all night, trying to reset for one, but here for just a little stretch, we'll see if we can't find one. Okay. Come on, Ditto. Oops. After a while, it all just blurs together. Come on. Give me that Ditto outbreak. Give it. Oops. Pop, pop, pop. But still no. Dang, Chansey. Close, but not what we want. Ditto outbreak. It's kind of wild though, how many outbreaks can occur and still no Ditto. Let's see, how much longer do I have the patience for the reset? Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to be here doing this whole time, but we could really use a little Ditto boost. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Do it. Give us a Ditto outbreak. do it. Is it happening? How much longer do we have on our sandwich? We have a minute left on our sandwich, so when our sandwich runs out, then we'll just go back to our previous method of trying to find Ditto without the outbreak. Blah, Dunsparce. Come on. Give it. You know you want to. Da-da-da-dum. Outbreaks. You know you want to spawn, so just do it. Just do it. Okay, next Ditto outbreak, next Rufflet outbreak, whichever comes first. Not that we're hunting Rufflet, but we've seen Rufflet in the desert a few times. There it was, dang. Okay, one more time. That was too fast. Although an outbreak in the right spot over here could potentially help filter some Pokemon out. Maybe. Oops. Dang. They're not messing around. They're like, nah. No Ditto outbreak for you. Not too much longer. And there's a Meowth outbreak. Cyclozar. Wouldn't mind the Cyclozar outbreak, but I feel like Meowth outbreak would just make it worse. Man, we got that like right on the money. It's just not the right Pokemon. Do it. Give me a Meowth or give me a Ditto outbreak. You won't. What is this Pokemon? Why don't I know? Alright, we're done looking for Ditto outbreaks. I need to know what this is though. It's probably just some form of some Pokemon. Be right back. Yeah, if I haven't caught the Pokemon, I'm like, what is it? Because Scarlet and Violet have everything that I have, I've transferred. Wait, so why did it show it as a question mark before? Weird. Let's do one more reset just for the heck of it. And then maybe we'll try a different spot up here. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get the Ditto outbreak specifically. But there's that Larvitar outbreak. So let's leave this like this. A few reasons. Number one, does Ditto spawn up here? Not as a deerling. No. 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 Okay, I think over here is the easiest. Still. Yeah, over here. Oh, it's down there. I was hoping that outbreak could disrupt the Pokemon we're running into. Kind of surprised we didn't see anything. This real quick. We're gonna try just a little more because nobody cares anyway. Maybe the level 2 encounter will do it for us instead of the level 3. Look, we even put the bun on top. We're just that special. Okay, I cooled off so I can have the fan start to push around the whole room instead of just on me for a little bit. So I really want this Ditto, and I want to do whatever it takes to get this Ditto, and if that means that we're going to have to reset the right outbreak, then so be it. We won't do this forever, but I'd like to give this more goes. Hey. I really want to hunt a Gibble. This looks like it's got two. Let me just go peek at this real quick. Detour. I was gonna play Mystery Dungeon tonight too, but come back to Mystery Dungeon in a couple weeks. While I'm thinking of it, let's just... I was gonna say, we're strong enough for that to be fine. Okay, we'll just count. Pretty sure this is the outbreak. When? Two. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I only want Gibble, I don't want any others. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 27, 28. Gibble screams shiny, so you don't have to worry about missing it. 29, 30. That's halfway. 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think we're at 36. Kinda, okay, that's fine. Let's go make sandwich number 90. Yeah. Whatever. There we go. Just to make our lives a little easier. Yeah, I'll get my camera back on here in just a moment. Thank you, Greninja. Yeah, I figure hunting a Gibble outbreak is a good little intermission. Yeah, thanks. With any luck, we'll get this Gibble, and then I'm gonna try again. I might even reset a little more and see if I can't. But first, it wouldn't hurt to have two shiny Gibble, but I'm not really trying. That's 37, 38, 39. 40, 41, 42, 42. Get him. 3. 4. 5. 46. 47. 48. 49. 51. 52. 53. 54. 5. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. That should be enough. I'll wait and see if our messages want to confirm that for us. It's a very blue color, and it's got yellow stomach. So when we see it, it should be a pretty loud shiny, which I love when that's the case. I'm not going to knock any more out until I see what the outbreak is at, if I got it all the way down, or if I need to knock out a couple more. Yeah, because these are all like grayish blue. Shiny Gibble is like a ocean blue. Definitely getting lower. Also, I'm gonna go. Hope you get the shinies. Thank you again for hanging out, Greninja. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll catch you again in another one soon. Yeah, that kid wants to fight. I don't know how I missed him, but I'm gonna fight right now. I don't know if I saw... Okay, here's what we'll do. I don't know if I saw the message that the outbreak was getting, you know, was about over, so let's knock out a few Gibble. I saw it definitely getting lower, but I didn't see that there were only a few left in the outbreak. I didn't see that message. And I could see how some of the Gibble that I knocked out could have been not actually part of the outbreak. But we saved, so if it disperses, then we can just reload. Thank you. Who can travel easier on here? Maybe Electros. Maybe Vikavolt. Vikavolt's got this better. There was our message we were looking for. extra blue. Extra blue with a yellow tummy. Have to watch the area we go through because some Gibble are going to spawn. It's not so bad. Let's go over to this side and despawn. Just looking for a real extra blue one. We might even go buy a meal from the Blueberry Academy and come back. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, let's go. Buy a sandwich or a meal. I'm surprised we're getting spawning rate. Okay. To the cafeteria. Yes, please. Cool. Okay, I think we'll be able to get this Gibble at least. We're catching Pokemon. And we're just gonna look for a blue boy with a yellow tongue. One's bound to pop up. Dragons always seem to be a little more difficult to find shinies of. Even Goomy. Even though Goomy we did have pretty good luck with. Duel. It's looking for a little yellow tummy. Hello. Oh, Gibble. it is. I didn't even see it. I almost missed it. Here I was just wandering around. I guess I thought the blue would be a little more, but it still is. Okay. Let's get it. Nice. I mean, the quick ball would look good for it. Blue and yellow. I'm doing the quick ball. Ah, that's okay. We'll just do it this way. It's fine as long as it doesn't recoil. We're at level 96, so I don't think you're gonna outspeed me with just one speed down. I want you in a quick ball. Nice. Cute. Alright. Found our Gibble. I almost would want to find another one, but I also don't really feel like looking for another one, especially because, I mean, it wasn't hard to find, but it wasn't quite as easy as I thought. Maybe if it wasn't nighttime, it wouldn't be so bad. So while we have the meal power that we currently have, we might as well just look for Ditto outright. And then once this sandwich goes, we'll let's just put Glade out in. Then we'll maybe try resetting a few more times or something. I will be right back. Just a quick restroom break. 1 second. I have returned. And just a moment. Stepping to the side here while that Castlevania collection that came out. I won it. Okay. I'll mess with it later. I keep myself, sometimes I just get distracted. Okay. So, if it's in a group, they're not a Ditto. And okay, Grimer can be a Ditto. And if it's not, there we go. Let's knock some of these out of the spawn range. It's a lot of Grimer. Yeah, why would I even bother? Grimer, Murkrow, Grimer. Yeah. Yeah. Just a million Meowths and Pokemon that aren't Ditto. Yeah, this blows. We have even less Ditto than we had before. Okay, so we're gonna save. And we're gonna try the level 2 sandwich again with some resetting, see if we can't get Outbreak over here. If that, we'll give that like 5-10 minutes. If that doesn't work, then we'll go back to the original method and we'll do that one more time. If that doesn't work, then we'll have to try this again another time. But we'll see. We still got some. I still got some energy left for it. I didn't anticipate having to do more than one Shiny Ditto hunt stream, so it'd be nice if I didn't have to. But if I do have to again, then maybe I would reset the outbreaks on my own until I ran into one, and then do the stream. Bum bum bum. Okay. You are best for hunting the Ditto, and we're gonna fly back over to here. The best little spot here to reset for this. And we'll zoom out. Boop, boop. Okay. Gibble was worth it. A little distraction. From our very exciting outbreak reset method. It's not my method, but it's the tried and true method that everybody uses. Ba-ba. I had a shiny Cyclizar once. I mean, like, I saw it, and then it ran into town. And when I had saved, it was, like, in just such a way so that the Cyclizar... Like, every time I reloaded, the Cyclizar was just too far into town to even get to, and it would just run away and despawn every time. And if I even tried to chase after it, it would despawn because I'd go into the city, so I could never get it back. And I've just not ever tried to look for it again since then. Whoa, we got a bunch of those right there. Ditto outbreak location is Violet. Yeah. Nah. I don't even know if I'll see an outbreak, but we'll try. I don't know. We'll see. So maybe the outbreaks are still broken. That would be fun. Reset until we get a Ditto outbreak, and then the Ditto outbreak just doesn't. Come on, you know you want to spawn, pop up, whatever. Whoa, Slowpoke. Now sleep. Silly switch. Oops. First thing we'll do, if we find the outbreak, is confirm that we can find Ditto on the outbreak. Then save and quit, so that way we don't have to watch all the outbreak messages pop up. Sometimes I go out too fast, even though I know the thing, like the spots that I didn't see wouldn't have it. Oh, Ditto. Did with a level 3, so if level 3 can't do it. it's encouraging to continue seeing normal Pokemon in the outbreaks, even if it's not what we're looking for. Should keep a general eye out for Eevee as well, who I think would be spawning over here anyway if we have an Eevee outbreak. So it's kind of a general thought. Yeah, if an Eevee outbreak came up, I'd have to take another detour. You know what? I'm gonna move and keep resetting, but I'm superstitious about it. Hi, Bee-Boop.
Bibum.
Let's try it. This was a good spot just to go and try to get good outbreaks to spawn in. Looking for general Pokemon rather than ones.
Hey, Bib.
So, plus this might increase our chance of finding an Eevee outbreak, and maybe by looking for the Eevee outbreak, the Ditto outbreak will pop up. So, let's see. A little different though. Eevee is a really tough outbreak to get as well. A double or nothing. That Deerling, we haven't seen that outbreak over there, at least not very often. Can't sit on me, sorry. Not until the winter. Right now it's just way too hot.
Not into the winter.
Dunsparce. Dunsparce is my least favorite Pokemon, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, people. There's the Eevee outbreak. So I guess we're gonna do that real quick. Three. Like, didn't even take us as long to find the Eevee outbreak as it's been taking us to find a Ditto outbreak. So after we find the shiny Eevee, we're gonna give up on the Ditto. Not on the Ditto hunt, but just on the Ditto outbreak. We'll make probably one more sandwich and hunt again for Ditto. Then, if it doesn't work out, then try again another time. At least with the Eevee hunt, we know it won't be too hard to see the shiny pops up. Lost track of how many I've disposed of, so let's just I just made a regular normal sandwich, so now what else we'll do is we'll go get another meal, because I'm lazy and don't want extra resistance. Don't want extra resistance, but I don't want to spend any Mystica. But this will be great because Jolteon is the last Eevee evolution to get, so it's 2 Meowth, a Gibble, and an Eevee. We'll see. Still have to get the Eevee. Shouldn't just be counting my eggs before they've hatched.
Baby, you're sweet. I'm sorry.
You can't sit on me. I'll die. I'll die of heat stroke. Heat exhaustion stroke. Blueberry Academy. Bum, bum, bum. I would like the Academy Special, please. Amazing.
Seven.
Okay. That really says something though. How many times we reset for Ditto and how many times we reset for Eevee. That makes a difference to be like in the area that their outbreak is going to show up in. I need to make sure she's not. Okay. To the EVs. Those Voltorb and Electrode out of there. It's just nice not to have to second guess, like, oh, if I go too far away and despawn these Eevee, am I gonna miss out on the chance to find the shiny?
Hey.
I see what you're up to. Don't cause trouble, or you'll be banished to the downstairs. Shiny Eevee, cute, shiny. It's a fun one to look for. Actually, kind of wanted to look for a shiny Eevee rather than a shiny Jolteon. Eevee, where's my water? Causing trouble. Okay, so there can be Pokemon behind the wall, but hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But Meowth is not welcome here.
Tell him, B.
Scratch up my lap if you sat in it, and you'd make me so hot. And I would die. Don't take it personally, Beaver.
Just come sit. Sit on the floor.
There we go. Keep on keeping on. Still the risk of missing the Eevee, but no. Okay. Just like in there. It won't be long, yeah. Yeah. Won't be long, yeah. Yeah. This one should be a pretty... Definitely getting lower, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the outbreaks next to towns are really easy once you get them whittled down to their lowest amount that you would want while you're shiny. Dang. More Pico, I think? Is that who? No, it's... I can't catch Arisu. The Dene, that's who it is. Keep knocking them out. I like hunting the Eevee at night. It's way better. I can't tell. That might be it. Is that it? That's a Persian. Looked like it could have been. Keep on chasing. Ain't over yet. Okay. Oh, we don't have to wear any more out. Now we just have to keep an eye out. An eye out. It's close to the part of spawns as can. This side. That shiny Eevee pop up in note. For a second I thought there was one out in the distance, but it messes with your brain. So many Voltorb and Electric. Good for them, I guess, but Do have the everything sparkle sandwich, so general eye on the other Pokemon is not a terrible idea. Not that I anticipate us running into regular. Ah. My Breloom cannot knock Pokemon out. Get out of my face. If this meal doesn't find us the level 3, since we're going to need to go Ditto anyway, I would be surprised if it didn't find it by the time the sandwich was done. This meal. Some Meowths and a Persian back there. I need to see if I get close enough to town to despawn without being that far over him. What's that? Or this might work. This. Say, how far onto this do I? Ba-na-na-na. We all know you're hiding out here, Eevee. Don't try to lie. Meowth psyched me out. random people just hop in and they'll be like, this is not a Ditto hunt. We needed a break. We know you're out here. Can't hide ever. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 13. Dedenne. Not even an E. I didn't expect shiny trouble. Normal sparkle sandwich just because I didn't want to eat away our time hunting. It's not at me. Normally this is but it's yeah, because the Eevee outbreaks I'm pretty sure used to be. So anyway, I think shortly, couple pieces. Eevee. I want to live. Spot. Nah. You're not who I want. Man. Yeah, we don't need to save again because we're already saved after the down. But just to make sure, since it's 11:42, we still have 15 minutes according to my Switch time, but you know, we don't have forever. Oops. Hey, people. Sweet Salty with the magical heart pick. Do 1 second before I start making this. Okay, cool. I like wanted to push it over. You know, how the tofu still counts as being on there is beyond me, but I'll take it. Saying. Okay, now we're getting serious. Where's the shiny Eevee? We need shiny Eevee, and then that's the go. Ah. I'll want a chance to exist. But as soon as they despawn, they're gone. Mostly, I think the likelihood of getting the same ID number is insane, though. If possible at all. So aggressive. Some chasing up after me. Wanna, come on, Evie. What you want? Hey, Bo. Oof, the lighting. The sleeping man. Is that all these light colored Pokemon? Not that I want. Care if Meowth is shiny at this point. Stupid sleeping Meowths under the tree. Just look general enough in my brain. May have to get up and just a moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The heck, Evie? It shouldn't have to be this tough. You're out there. The jig is up. Come out with your paws up and nobody gets hurt. Whoa. Eyes. That's what I'm gonna call you because it was. Or I could count the eyes and call you the number of eyes there are. I didn't think the Eevee detour would take this long, especially not after making a sandwich. Kinda is what it is. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna hunt or try to hunt. So it would be better to make sure I get the Eevee before I try Ditto time. Meowths and Persians and lots of regular Eevees. Despawn some of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stands out. Not losing our mind. I was already crazy. Swear. Sir. That happened long ago. Want that. And Ditto. What's the deal? Should not be this hard to find a shiny. Man, this is just gonna take real sandwich time. Should be sometime soon, since it's gonna take real sandwich time. Usually around the 15-minute mark. It's worth it. Sticking otherwise it would've been like, I don't care. I do care. Dang it. You know, there's a reason why we're avoiding you like the plague, regular Eevee. And, can I give you Ditto? You can. I wouldn't say no, but it wouldn't qualify for the hunt though. That would be the only thing. We'd still have to find a Shiny Ditto out in the wild. I do really appreciate. But if the Eevee wanted to work with us, something else. And, get a good view. Bum ba 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 bum ba ba na na na. Oh, Eevee. Why are you being so troublesome? Over halfway. Now is when really any time to show. Based on the average time that I find a sandwich when I'm hunting out. Find a shiny when I'm hunting with a sandwich. I'm hunting outbreaks with. There is a sentence there, I just had to uncover it. Like an archaeologist. I'm like gaslighting myself about what they look like. Let's see. Won't miss it, they're like laid out. Great little cute Eevees. That's why the Meowths keep tripping me up. Come on, you stinking Ditto. I mean, Eevee. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Yo, Alan, how's it going? We're looking for a Shiny Ditto. Now we took a slight detour and Shiny Eevee. Just go up. Well, pull up Discord, like, welcome. Can't promise. Grab a link. Don't want to waste the time. If you or anybody else wants to join, you have a Discord server. Gets used. It's on and off. It just kind of depends. Anyone is welcome. Where the heck is that Shiny Eevee? Left on the sandwich. Where the heck is this Eevee? So it spawned in behind the wall. Even so, I mean, like, one is almost guaranteed outbreak, but two is not. Gimme. Mm-hmm. Dang it, Eevee. I'm like so surprised that I ran into it at this point. Nice, thank you. Back to you. Take a little bit of time. Nice. Flippin' is 6 minutes. And not even a glimpse. Oh hey, thank you. I appreciate that. All the support really goes a long way, so. No EVs for us. I just still can't believe gone this long. With the sandwich, with the outbreak broken down. So I'm just like, is it even going to show up? But yeah, most likely. I mean, this is where I got most of my other eats. Got 3 or 4 shiny eats, and the other ones I caught evolved. Health. Still nothing. Where are you at? It's worse than Ditto. It shouldn't have been this difficult. At least with the Ditto, we knew what we were signing up for. Hi, Rebo.
Hi, Rebo.
Had to have spawned. It's the only thing I can think of. It's for us to have gone this long. Very skeptical. Yeah, look at these. At least 2 Eevee. Spawning in. Place where we can't see. Either we stay away from walls or... But... if I had to guess, unless we just missed seeing, my guess is... was a shiny... was... some point. Guessing guy, which I am. Guess a lot. At the last flippin' second. Thank goodness. This is literally like just barely over a minute to go. I was like really starting to doubt. Man. Oh. Asleep. Man. That really did me in. Just keep checking to make sure that B isn't harassing Trisha. You're not harassing anyone, are ya? She's a sweet girl. But she's been a little bit of trouble lately. Haven't you, Bee-Boo? Oh, thank goodness. I am willing to make another sandwich to look for Ditto and go for another half an hour. And then I will call it at that. I didn't plan to play Scarlet or Violet all night. Oops, why did I throw a quick ball? I think I want to do an ultra ball. Well, no, fastball. Nice. I was just going to do this for a couple hours and then I was going to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Next week, I think I want to do something different, but then I'll do Mystery Dungeon or something. I don't know. I think I want to try to establish a backbone of Pokemon. Still do other stuff, but if I can help it, I want to start more consistently doing things that are related to Pokemon. Okay. Maybe. Do. Oh my gosh. Going behind the lighthouse. And temporarily I want to disappear, but wait. Let's save. Do do do. Okay. Get Sammy. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at some numbers. Oops. I'm just gonna make whatever random sandwich that pops up and is offered to us. Okay, our favorite sandwich that we've made 100,000 of. And we'll do a bitter. And we'll do a spicy. A bitter and a spicy. We'll go with magical heart pick because it's pink and it's magical. Uh-oh. What was I thinking? Okay. Hey, okay. Pressed it down. Nice. Not the best way to go about it, but it'll do. Alright, Ditto. One last shot for the night. We stream Pokemon on Duel of the Mates on the weekends, so there's a good chance I'll give it a shot on there. But before we get started, I will have to be right back. Okay. So I will have to get up again in a minute. I think. Okay. Well, now we don't hate Meowth so much anymore. Of course, we could get another shiny Meowth, which wouldn't surprise me, but this time, it doesn't matter, because I'm not wasting Mystica on a third shiny Meowth. 2 is one thing. 3 is, no. This actually feels pretty good. It was stressing me out to, not stressing me out, but after a minute I was like, I can't keep looking the Gibble and the Eevee back to back. Right now I don't have to put thought into it, I just have to try to be careful about where the spawns are and knocking them. Excuse me. Just a little further up there. Just a tiny thank you. There. Attack anything that's going to have you go after another Pokemon. Okay. See if the get these. A little further. See this Meowth right here? Go after that. I need to be more patient with my auto battling, but it's just okay. Fired. It's just we've been fighting the auto battle mechanic all night long. Great. He did so much. Just what I was hoping for. Fired. Blade. Don't fail me. There we go. Just need small strings. It doesn't have to be crazy. Sense. See if you can go after those. Okay. Whole cluster for you to just take out. Go. Yeah, nice. I don't know if Tandem Mouse has been Ditto, or if it's just me. Ditto has been Tandem Mouse. I'll look compared to. Okay, yes, it can be Tandem Mouse as well. See if you can reach that. Reach him. I don't want to go any further up here. Okay. Just all spawning on the outside border of my beach. Wouldn't that be nice if Meowth just kept spawning out of that rock? And Glade didn't up? Would have been cool. Oh well. No? That time it was acceptable. I remember to evolve my Sligoos when it's raining, but not when I'm blocked with the sand. Yeah. That'd have been funny if we actually would have gotten one like that. We gotten a Ditto one. Hey, don't do it, Meowth. Interested on this side, actually. Did you freeze up because you just froze up, or what? Just making sure. That's fine. We'll just let that build up again. Didn't hesitate at that Meowth, but I just would like to more Meowth. I want him to take that Meowth on just because, and it's still within. It's the same Meowth. That one running towards the tree to the left. Eh, still out of reach. Oh well. Decision time. I think we could try to take. He didn't hesitate at the one Meowth, he just couldn't reach. Pretty far. Yeah, well. I don't want to despawn a bunch of stuff, but would you please? Gee whiz. Just the one. Okay, again, not hesitation, but he stopped. Even so. Minutes left of the sandwich. See if we can find time. Just go there. Oh man, excuse me. Mouth's not. Despawn stuff. The likelihood that I'm despawning Shiny Ditto through that is very low. It's not impossible. It still could very well happen, but based on the amount of Pokemon that we have to see, not that one Meowth over there, most likely not go get it. Oh, it just fell off the side. Great. That could also be a possibility. Could have just off the side. There's so many different factors. Not the but so rewarding, satisfying once we get it. That's why I hesitate to trade for one, because having one is cool, but having one that I found and more valuable. Cherish. Go. That one. Too much of it. I mean, the fact that we haven't seen a shiny anything makes me more encouraged, but can't do it. But that's okay. Still a nice shiny hunt. Go. Excuse me. Here we go. Line them up to get some of them. It's a nice cluster. This is such a weird hunt. Glade's just like chasing down all these little cute Pokemon. Yeah, go down to that next Meowth. I already know he's gonna be able to reach. Trying to go side to side so I don't despawn, and then I can try to, well, as much as I can. Yeah, that's not much I could do in that situation. We'll know when the sandwich is. Go. Nobody cares about a mass outbreak of one. Yeah. Can't reach those. Nice. Go. Go. Trying to defeat this week. Well, having them. So even when the sandwich runs out, we still need to break. Still need to take out any spawn. Those. Sure, we can keep up. This looks like it. Yeah, especially if you after that. There's a merc. So, last normal type Pokemon. And I don't just reach. That little cliff up there. I don't necessarily think that these are holdovers, but well, tried. Got a lot of good Pokemon. 2 Shiny Ditto, and Gibble, and a Shiny Eevee. I want to close so that way I don't accidentally save by default. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, whether it was now or later or whatever. It's really appreciated, of course, and we'll be back next week with probably Castlevania and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and we'll keep mixing it up. Duel of the Mates, we'll be doing Pokemon. We do Pokemon every weekend on Duel of the Mates, and we'll do more here. So yeah, thanks for watching, and until the next one, bye.